Hello, hello. Welcome to another one. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to another something something. Oh my. I hope the Rico is okay. But it's time for the next chapter of Phoenix Wright. Alrighty. Episode 3 of the first game. That's what we're gonna do today. You know, when I made the schedule, I didn't realize I chose all games where I had to voice act. Oh my god, stuff is going. Oh, the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Something happened. Something's happening. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh. See you in hell, evil majestate. Oh. The warrior sword gleam and the strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. You can't just throw dialogue at me all of a sudden, game. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. This is gonna be one of those streams. I just woke up from a nap. Alrighty. Alright, let's get into it, baby, because it just threw us into the deep end. Shall we? October 14th, the law offices. Yeah, rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Stop waving that broom around. Fuck, Maya. What the fuck? And we got luckies. I'll be viewing 2 streamers at once. Okay, have fun. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. What the fuck? This is my office. Of course I'm here. It's my office, Maya. What was that surreal show you were watching, though? That seemed kind of sick. They looked like robo samurais. What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh. He's only the most popular TV hero for the young people. Oh, I guess I'm a boomer. Young? Like, how young? Like 5-year-olds? No, like 10-year-olds. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited about it? Hey, I'm only 17. Oh, good to know. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Oh, God. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And then watch it with me. He's really cool, and he's really popular. Then they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be. Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. God damn. Although wanting to be a Steel Samurai is pretty fucking sick. I'd want to be one of those. Gramps. Okay, fuck you, Maya. Fuck you. Get out of my office. You're fired. I don't want a spirit medium anymore. Get the hell out of here. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. No, this is a law office, Maya. I guess. Ugh, are we that? Do we have that? No business at all? Nothing? Wish we had some clients. Exactly. Actually, no. At least clients that don't involve murder, maybe. That would be nice, yes. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay rent this month? Oh, that's the true struggle. The true gameplay. Figuring out how to pay rent. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. My clients just don't fall out of the sky. See? Exactly. I thought someone was gonna come right in afterwards. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Why am I in my bedroom? Moshi Moshi. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that the show? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. Oh yeah, that would be a problem then. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. That sounds like a fanfic. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. You could say bye at least, Maya. You could at least said bye. That's just the polite thing. You don't just hang up on me like that, Maya. Oh boy. It is now. Wow, I took my time coming in. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who also plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. God damn, that's a gruesome ass death then. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Ooh. Jesus. This has to be a joke. Phoenix, what the fuck? This was a murder. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Maya, someone died and you're worried about your TV show being over. To be fair, I'd probably react the same way, but someone died, Maya. Cell phone. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Why is our law office going to your cell phone? Huh? What? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Maya, are we representing the Steel Samurai? Let's go, Nick. Go. Okay, Maya, we need to work on your explaining things to me. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. Okay, yeah, okay. What's happening? So I've decided this will be our first case. Okay, then. Sure, Maya. What are we doing, though? Well, what should we do, Maya? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate or does she want to get an autograph? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas why? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what the fuck's happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Alrighty then, Maya. Sure. Whatever you say. I don't believe you, but we'll go to the detention center because we do need money. Dun 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 dun. The detention center. Oh, hello. Even Maya is impressed. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Did you not know the actor Will Powers, our clients? That's him. Have you never wikied who the fuck the Steel Samurai is? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. What the fuck? Yes? Something wrong? No, no! He's getting off to a great start. Oh, yeah. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, oh, no. Oh, he's such a little baby. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Oh, that's fair then. That would explain a lot of things. It's the kids, man, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Like you just wrecked mine. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams, huh? I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? I feel really bad now. He's a good guy. I mean, he didn't do any murders. No shit. Why'd you assume? He didn't do it. Great. Thanks, Maya. You would make a great detective. Alright, Mr. Will Powers. What the hell is going on with you? What happened? Maybe you can start by telling us what happened, Mr. Powers. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ooh, he real dead. He real dead. God damn. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Tell me more about this Steel Samurai. Maybe you can explain to me what the Steel Samurai exactly is. Nick! How can you say such a thing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Powers, sir. I apologize for my idiot of a partner over here for not watching your fantastic show. He's new to this, and he's a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's the new to this? What the fuck, Maya? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, because it's a kids show, you know. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Would you please stop randomly crying? You old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? That's a cool name, Nick. It's a cool name. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until the noon. It's this lady, isn't it? This one right up here. This is the lady who probably killed, isn't it? I bet you money it is. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 and I was late for the rehearsal. That's not a good alibi, my friend. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire fucking time. That's not a good alibi. Some action hero. What will the kids think? think we should probably check out the scene of the murder then, Mr. Power, sir. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. Maya, do you care? I'm willing to bet $10 he's gonna ask for autographs. Yeah, I think so too. What the fuck? Do I have anything on me right now? Nope, I only have my badge. Man, we're going straight from the get-go. October 16th, we are now at the Global Studios gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey. Wait, how should I do you? Hey. No. She's an old bag. I think she's security. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably do this voice for a long time, so I have to really think about this. Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah. Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. What? Gawkers? Gawkers, yes. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident that came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and the world, okay, that's way too fuck. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like I have a life to discover better. When I was young, the things were might different when you did it strange. To be close. What are they used to come in and say? That's how it comes in. Nick, I didn't understand. I only understood half of what she said. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible if you keep being annoying. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. Fuck you, old lady. Fuck you. You so did it. You so did it. It was you, wasn't it? It was fucking you. So, what did you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we come make children's dream come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, there's no way you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? You mean Power Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Tell me about Mr. Will Powers, though. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Rhea, Jenny, hi, hello, hi, Nannibal, hello. I hate this old lady, she's such a bitch. What kind of person was Jack Hammer's old bag? You haven't even told me your name yet. What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on my many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh, she has a hard-on for Mr. Jack Hammers. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I know what you're talking about, old lady? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Now I don't know if she killed him because it sounds like she really loves Mr. Hammers, to be honest. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer then? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. See, now here's the thing. In our flashback memory, when they were... Wait, was that at 1? I don't remember now. Fuck. I don't believe you. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one more person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. Including you, right? Including you, lady. You have free access, don't you? And that person was Mr. Powers, correct? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. Oh no, did Mr. Powers lie to me? He may have actually lied to me. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we are here at Mr. Powers' request. We are actually his lawyers. Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Yeah, she's annoying. Yes, she is. How dare she be here? All right. Hey, we need a request letter from you. Hello. How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, of course not. Not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right. No, not at all. It's not like the only person that we talked to expected that you did it entirely. You don't have to be so nice to me. Hey, Powers, my dude. Did you lie to me? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in the dressing room right after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Can't you tell with my sweet baby face? But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says you saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Maybe if they were wearing the costume, that would make sense. What did she see then? He doesn't seem to be lying. Maybe it was the costume. Maybe the person was in costume. That makes sense to me. About that security guard lady at the main gate studio, that's really annoying. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Well, you kinda are. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you really think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yay! I just hope this will get me past that fucking lady. Thank you. We're gonna leave now. I'm just gonna check for nope. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do that. All right, back to the old lady who I think I unironically made her sound like Trump. Oh no! God damn it! Present. No. Here, have this. Take that. Ma'am, I have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, yes. I recognize the bold child this scrawl. Now I forgot how I did her voice already. To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. I'm going to the right. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good no, not the detective Gumshoe. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Jesus, she got angry. Well, time to go, Nick. I'm stealing. 50 cents! Nope, we're stealing it. Mine. They are mine. Fuck you. Mine. Bye. Let's go to the outside studio one. Oh god, why is his head knocked off? How is his head knocked off? Why is his head knocked off? What the fuck? And the tree's knocked over too. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Is that the confused detective? Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window. God damn it, Gumshoe. All these birds are gonna annoy me. These birds are gonna annoy me. And? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I didn't really mean it. I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. You just got me so worked up and Well, I think his feelings are very easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can't blame the others all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case, like this one. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, if you must know, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my shtick. I'd say he's a character, alright. God damn it, Gumshoe. What the fuck? Tell me about the investigation so far, Mr. Gumshoe. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... hey, I can't tell that, pal. Nick, you know he's kind of dumb, right? Maybe you just need to be more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yay! This time give me the correct information, Gumshoe! I still remember. What was the reason for the arrest, sir? Why was Mr. Powers arrested even? Why? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over in the Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately... oh god, hiccups. 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. Only that is very convenient. Only one person been I sneeze. I gotta blow my nose. Noises make me stuffy for some reason. That or I need to drink more water. Yeah, 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Yeah, but you don't know. Plus, there's a camera right there. Can't we just look at the camera? Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. Thanks for stating the obvious. Tell me about the security lady. About the security lady, though. Oh, that sweet old lady. Sweet? What a charmer. Charmer? Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Ooh, true. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What evidence? Tell me that. What kind of evidence did she show you? Just who knows? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took it? See the camera up there on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one on the welcome sign? Yeah, the one I just pointed out earlier. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Why a photo? Why not video recording? Just a photo. Oh no! Nick, here's evidence. We're finished. Hiya. Funny, for someone who has hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Because it's probably the guy in a mask. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you don't look so happy since you said that. Nick, I think he's lying to us. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. However you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves in this time of murder. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. That's fine with me. I'm going to examine things like, what the fuck is this? Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST130. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down, I feel. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Yes, sirree. That must be the camera ID number. Now, what the fuck happened with the statue? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. That's a monkey? Oh, I guess I can see it with the tail. I thought it was just a samurai. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the Studio 1. Left to the Studio 2. Don't tell me this got flipped around. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Okay. I'm gonna go on a wild theory here. I'm gonna go on a really wild theory. There's gonna be like some reason that these two probably switched roles or something like that. Or they're lying to me about their roles. And I feel like the security lady was trying to kill Will Powers, but then accidentally killed her lover, man, Jack Hammer. That's my theory right now. How or why, I'm not too sure, but that's my theory. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Bitch, there's no way the wind did that. It took down that tree with it too. No, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you at all. That's just a Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. That makes sense. They would want to keep the non-employees out. Ooh, that's crucial evidence right there. That's important to know. At least I feel that's important to know. What's with this random bench? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but I'm tired. Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Maya, I get we're not happy with Gumshoe right now. He is a lovable dork, but damn, Maya, chill. You don't have to be that mean to him. Why is there a welcome sign up here? There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on the days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money for charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing. With the studio mascot down for the count. That's rude. That's rude. Huh? What was that supposed to mean, pal? We say you look like a monkey. A samurai monkey wee. Alrighty. Hey. Can we show you the map? Detective, any idea about this? Look, I don't got time. Okay, you don't know about that. Got it. So we need a card key. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the... Nick, look! Don't tell me we found a card. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. That's stereotypical. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers isn't guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving the photo to Detective Gumshoe. Tell me about the photo. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Yeah, I know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took that photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see. Why? Why do you suspect? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see gone through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. You could have been in between 1 and 2:30. Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. Exactly. She thinks I was joking. She has a ring on her finger too. She's married. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh yes, he was great at the Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Tell me about the camera. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records your time when it takes a photo too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the station. I check them every day before I go home too. Can I examine that computer, please? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Yep, you did it, didn't you, if you're not letting me look at the fucking camera. An overhead of the map of the studio. Right from here is the employees' area. To the left are the actual film studios. That's the main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Huh. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah, probably. Is there anything else suspicious looking around here? I guess the whole office. The security guard's office. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mound of it. It's sitting in the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Damn. There's not much I can go with, can I? Employee area? Yay! Ooh, employee area. Will Powers. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. Let's go steal some of his stuff. I mean, no one's here, so this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. She wants to... Oh, whoopsies. She wants to steal his stuff. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, cola, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something, like popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Look, more samurai cola. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Makes sense. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Is that evidence? T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Win! Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. That's true. That's probably very true. What? Why do I feel like that's going to be evidence? Why show me a picture of it? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can we go in? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean? She does want to steal something. You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon. A window into the dressing room. So you can see. You can see. Oh, so you can't see. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh. They may have known he was napping. Then that must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment, like the murder weapon. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Dumbass. Let's see, here's a background. Why is this open? The metal grain on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah! If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh? Hey! I'm not a kid! I mean, you sure act like one, Maya. You sure act like one. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I've never tried one of those. Like, how do they work? It's just a motorcycle? I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? That's true. That's very true. Do you still have to pedal it? I see pedals here. Do you still have to pedal it? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Looks like we found all that we need in here. So let's move into his dressing room. And hope for the best. October 16th. Globo Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him on near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Are we gonna find some? No, I don't want to move. I want to examine. Are we gonna find evidence? Huh. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. That's actually really important, because we just found out that we can't enter Studio 1 without the car keyed. An employee card keyed. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. You're a fucking kleptomaya. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Okay, that's actually really huge. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Oh my goodness. Okay, we found really important evidence right there then. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. What? Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show by just looking at a wig? That's a true fan right there. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? You're obsessed, woman. And you know what? A woman who's obsessed with something is kinda. She's 17. Let me stop there. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. I wonder, can you just like... Can you, as a lawyer, just go into like an actual like court case with spiky hair? Is that allowed in the dress decorum? I feel like it's probably wouldn't be. I don't know. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Honestly, I haven't seen many people with like actual spiky hair anymore either. I guess it's just not in fashion anymore, which is wild. Huh. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Yeah, you... Oh, that's true. She does look like she's part of the samurai world. There's his bed where he was taking a nap. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. What about up here? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. So they wouldn't know he was in here, though. But he couldn't really leave either, could he? Because it's locked. No clues here. What? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. First, you ate a burger. Next, you almost ate the food that was sitting outside that's probably been over there for a day. And now you're gonna eat snacks in the fucking place here? You should have had a burger. Yeah, but I always have a separate stomach for sweets. You had a separate stomach for T-bone steaks. How many stomachs does this girl have? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we only needed that thing. So we're good to move on. Back over. We can go this way now, right? Like we can go into Studio 1 now, right? Not just to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room would work. Beep. Hit open. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for somebody visiting a crime scene. There she is. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna leave you here and go inside the studio. October 16th, Studio 1. Uh-oh, now she's sad. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. You were so excited like 2 seconds ago. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, The evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me. Ooh, Jesus. Alrighty. Let's check out stuff. Why is there so many numbers on here? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. I thought they did that with chalk. His body was found inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Oh, that makes sense. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. True. And wouldn't it puncture the floor if you got stabbed through? I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Oh. No, that's a good point. That's actually quite a good point. Hey! Look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. God damn it. She's adorable. What's this? That's for the reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. Ria, hello, finally off work. Hello, welcome. We're investigating our newest crime. 2 actors. One of them's the Steel Samurai. The other one was the evil magistrate. And we're trying to figure. People think the guy who is the Steel Samurai, who is my client, killed him. But he was apparently taking a nap during that time, so we gotta figure out the truth. It goes good. We're looking for clues. So far, I'm pretty sure he's already hasn't done it. Because to get into this area of the studio where the guy died, you need a key card. But his key card was still in his dressing room. A murder, a murder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? Excuse me? What the fuck, Maya? What do you mean? Okay, studio equipment. Wow, look at the camera. They must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. What the fuck did we just say? Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around and ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. God, she's so slow. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't you worry. Leave it to us. Finally, somebody is actually believing in him. Can you tell me so much more? The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only assistant? Yes. Well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Ooh, see, look, there's a security guard here. I don't trust her one bit. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Yeah, that's what Will Powers told me. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes. That's the place. Music in this game slaps. It really does. Look, they're so happy together. They're so happy. I don't trust her. She's in every flashback. The damn evil security guard lady with the knife. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. We have eyewitness that he went into his dressing room. Thank God. But I didn't see either of them after that. Yes, that's helpful. That's very good. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... Oh, what kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, that's not what we do. This is an investigation. No, I'm sure you're a fine young lady. I'm sorry, but please. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything yet. Yeah, we have. What are you talking about, Maya? We have proof he didn't go to Studio 1. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. No, his key card was still in his room. Sorry. I know you're busy. We're not that busy. Actually, there's been something's bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead, something to go by. Well, I don't know about that day. Uh-oh, things are getting serious. Just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here... I had the worst day at work, so I'm really happy you're streaming tonight. Aw, that sucks. I hope you're comfy and happy. Someone came in here. Wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? No, because there is that gate over there that is technically open, that if they were child-sized, they could crawl through. Did Penny do it? Yeah, you're right. Penny looks child-sized. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. Well, could it be Penny? Maybe it's Penny, actually. No, thanks. Thanks for the help. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Fuck. I don't know who to trust. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't really cut it. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, fine. I get what you're telling me. You're telling me go talk to the security lady now. Okay, fine. Hi, Gumshoe. Bye, Gumshoe, you lovable idiot. October 16th, back out front. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Tell me about the assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Yeah, were you here the whole time? Or were you fangirling over Mr. Hammer? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares questions me? Alrighty, but tell me quick. You picky-haired Creighton. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? Jesus, she gets evil. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Not even a full-time employee. All of you youngins are like that nowadays. Running into something about this thing when I was long, let me tell you. You knew a thing or two about respecting her back then. Shame on you on these youths when put your house. God damn, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. That means it's time. Hi, welcome back. It's time to look. Hi, Birdie. It's time to look at the fucking computer to see that evidence that says they see Mr. Powers. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Of course we should try the computer. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Look, looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Raiders? No, there was no raid. Was there a raid? I don't think there was a raid. There was no raid. There was no raid. Crazy. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's a shout out. You're all good. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Exactly, it was just him in his costume. That could be anyone. How dare they arrest Mr. Powers just because it's his costume? He's even looking away from the camera. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? There's another photo? Or is this a copy of the photo? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Number 2? How's the game going, Rhea? So far, we're at a movie studio because our client, Mr. Will Powers, who looks like a gangster, has been arrested for murder of his fellow actor, Jack Hammers. Mr. Will Powers is the hero, the steel samurai in a kid's show, and the guy who died was the evil magistrate, the villain. That guy got stabbed through the chest by a spear. I think my guy is not guilty because he was napping the entire time, and we have a card key that is the only way to get into the studio to prove it. But I bet you Edgeworth is gonna fucking get around that evidence like he did last time. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? I mean, yeah, of course, because that doesn't prove that was him. Damn, look at you, Sherlock. I say that, but then I get proven wrong so many times. Well, put that security lady in her place with this. Right now, I think it was the security lady, because she had some kind of hidden romance with fucking Jack Hammer, and that she accidentally killed him. That's my guess, but I don't know for sure. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Don't worry, I've done it before. I've thought something happened before and I went, oh, never mind. Let's show her this photo and see what she said. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Ugh. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. God damn. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was a joke. So are we done for today? I guess so. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Thank you for cheering me up. You looked at my sister. Oh my. Maybe it really is that security lady. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that because her actual older sister died. No, don't say she looks like, don't say Maya looks like your sister because the older sister died. She got murdered. She was the very first murder case. We solved her murder case. Well, no, she was the second murder case, actually. We don't want Rico to be murdered. Oh, no. Alright, is it trial time? Is it time for the trial where I can fight with fucking Edgeworth? The prick. Yep, there he is. It is fucking maroon. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Fucking Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Huh. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hi, Gumshoe, my lovable idiot. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio One. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio One. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Oh, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest, was the murder weapon. Ruh-roh. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Huh. Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I could probably remember that. Yeah, I can remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. I think somebody's having a party next door to my house. I can hear party music. Oh well. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Hi, old bag of bones. Will the witness declare her name? God. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Oh, God. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his eyewitness to say their name. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh, that really is her old name? Oh, God, she's going off again. Oh, Jesus. Yep, she's just... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh boy. Alright, testimony time. Let's go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest has been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Oh, you saw the defendant then, huh? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, now it's the actual game time. What can I use against her here? I mean, I guess we'll just use this one because how can she know it was Mr. Powers when he was in full costume? That's like my only thing I can go off of. Blah, 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 blah. She got to the guard station. I mean, I guess I could press her on everything, but... I feel like I could just go straight to the photo. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Oh, just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. You can't even tell who it is! They're completely covered! What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently, because he's also an old bag. That's rude. I'm sorry. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Why is Edgeworth surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed you that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Maybe she should be a lawyer. Let's hear about your proof, then. What proof? Is it the first photo? Another testimony. Okay, sure. I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he even strained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? How can you tell he was dragging his leg? Huh. So he sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I guess that's the only way to find out, isn't it? Alright, hold it! Whippersnapper! I didn't even say anything! I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is straight and narrow. That up-and-up youth today is always whining about each other and figuring it out. I've had enough to make an old lady cry. Shut up, Mr. Wright. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think he's right. I think he's right. Was it not her? Was it Penny then? Did Penny do the murder then? That morning during the run-through scene of the action. Hold it! Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant, Miss Penny? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Okay, so you saw him fall. Hold it. What? Trip and fall, you mean? How? Yes. And think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Though Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Okay then. Where was the assistant then, Miss Penny? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Was it Penny? It may be Penny, actually. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. Hold it. Tell me about which prop he broke. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. That is a very big thing to say he broke. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. But that's not on the photo then. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with the duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, hold it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He even went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, There is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Exactly. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Uh-oh. 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 The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Well, that wasn't much, was it? That didn't explain much at all. So if no one else went to the studio, then there would have been this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Well, I feel like I have to point out, don't I have to point out the samurai weapon? The time of death was 2:30. Hold it! How did you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The innocent person I saw go into the studio then was... How do you know? How do you know? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicion looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicion looking. Right. No one else went there. What about Penny? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Exactly. Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so that no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How do you know? Are you sure? God damn it, Mr. Edgeworth. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, God. Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean. Old Windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright, so we have to present something. We pressed her on everything. I feel like it's the photo again, right? The person I saw go into the photo was Will Powers. Fuck. No one else went through there. If they had, I would have seen them. Yeah, yep. Shit. I guess we're presenting the photo again? Maybe? Objection! Hold it. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh. Do you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photos are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Oh yeah. I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order. Order in the court. How many times must I say no hubbarders? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. I think not. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Oh, well, yes. That is what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Eddie boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Are you gonna talk about Penny? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Great, of course you did. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, of course. Someone other than the Steel Samurai, of course. Edgy boy, help me, edgy boy. Edgy boy, I need your help, edgy boy. I kind of want to make that her voice now. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Yeah, I'm gonna make that her voice now. Eddie boy. Every day after I finish my off-guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's so pissed. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, Eddie boy, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Oh, fuck her. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin with the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Poor Maya. Okay, I need to reread this every day after I finish my guard duties. She throws shit out. Yep, she checks and throws them out. Throwing out new photos are suspicious. That aren't suspicious. Why would you throw them out? Might be useful text to remember her to use her pictures of the wind bag. Okay, I guess we'll just press her on a bunch of stuff then. Hold it! Hold it! Another job. That's right. I checked all of the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked over closely at every one of the photos that security cameras take. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. So you don't. I hate her. I hate her so much. Alright, why do you throw the photos out? How exactly do you determine what is suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. That, for the most part? What? No! This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Bowers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. What do you want me to do, game? Hold it! What is it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Or do you not gonna remember this time? A fanboy. What? Fanboy? Who? Steel Samurai's fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. You're just telling me now there was another person? Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, we saw that drain. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased was a child. It was a boy. Probably second or third grade. Eddie boy. What? God, she's living out so much shit. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the second or third grade, huh? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As much as I didn't want to pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, Miss Oldbag, tell us everything. Why won't you tell us everything? Probably because you did it. Hey, Mr. Powers. How you doing? Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio, right? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a samurai costume. Of course they would want to steal that costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good for you, my friend. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we need to play for more time. We need to find more evidence or push the old bag. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Are we gonna blame a child for this? What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense decree... Blah. I need water. Come here, water! Woohoo! Tasty. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims, Your Honor. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Wouldn't it be Penny, technically speaking? She fits both childlike great suspect and possibly goes in there. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse somebody who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Ugh. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder? I mean, yeah, it could have been the old bag, but I really have suspect of Penny now. Cause she could fit through the grate, she looks skinny enough, she was missing the majority of the time, she doesn't really have a great alibi. She says she would go she would go in on urgent matters, which sounds weird. This Penny. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. No, Edgeworth, please! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo. Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I was wrong. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and his poor hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up bat drops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Shit! 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 I forgot about that. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could have looked like the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. Fuck, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you as I've warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well. Go ahead. Well, then, that just leaves the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. I'm sorry, Penny. I didn't mean to blame you. You just were a little sus. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she knew his costume, if she was in his costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright, after you fucked up the first time. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock's home the second, baby. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is probably looking like he's smug about it. That's odd. What's odd? Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Edgeworth? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Edgeworth? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What? Eddie boy, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Eddie boy, don't just sit there and do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Is it possible that he killed himself? Is that possible? Was it possibly a suicide? There's no way, right? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Huh. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one who photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could bend my old man in 10 second stops. Huh. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh. Shit, pin who? She could pin her father, I guess, when she was a kid. I don't know. We're blaming her and she's getting angry. Oh. Is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnappers? In wrestling, Rico. Jeez. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Now let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. It's okay, pat, pat, pat. You have proof to show that the boy could not have committed the murder? I do? The spear, right? It's too heavy, right? Right? What proof do I have to show that the boy did not commit the murder? Isn't it the photo? The same reasoning why we couldn't blame Penny? Because how would the boy know that the samurai had a limp? Take that! Take that! Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? I have no idea how that worked. The windbag is speechless for once. That's gotta be a first. Very well. Bam. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy, what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! Yay! Wait a second! Uh-oh. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? But by who? Huh? Even it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Huh? Who told you not to talk? Who? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They say they had nothing to do with it, see, edgy boy. They told me that just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Really? Who else? You're telling me there's even more people here. First, you say it's only Mr. fucking Powers. Then, you're like, oh yeah, there was a child here. And then you go, oh yeah, there was actually other people that the studio told me not to talk about was here. To fucking stop withholding the truth. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to keep my mouth shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Right, she does suck up to the authority. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What the fuck? What? Hold it. What did you want you to keep quiet about? So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be so hard on yourself, edgy boy. We're all in on it. What? Huh? Who are these people? Hold it! Who are they? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Like, really? Where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, there was a Studio 2, Phoenix. Jesus. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is, past the gate and past the camera. You go... That doesn't explain where the... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. I was about to say, it doesn't explain the second photo, but the boy was the second photo, so yeah, they could pass the camera with no photo. I still want to know what happened with the fucking tree. Or maybe that's the reason they couldn't get by because of the tree? I don't know. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, will you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue. Hold it, this one. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on... You got bribed? So you got bribed? And she still talked. That's funny. Huh, I think I've asked all the questions. Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it. Take a break then. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Huh. Very well. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Oh, Edgeworth is fucking pissed. I understand, Your Honor. Ooh, he got made to look like a fucking fool. Oh, poor Edgeworth. I mean, he could suck a dick, but still. This ends the day proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Nice. October 18th, 104. Nice. We got through the first half. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Oh, should I? Why are you sniffing? Did you just sniff him? Ah, still samurai. Oh, you smell so good. Why is Maya so weird? She's so cute at times, but she's so weird at other times. Ugh. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Not at all. Could it really have been Miss Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. I'm starting to not think so either. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to buy time back there, okay? I would have blamed the small child too if I had a chance. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't, honestly. She withheld so much information. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get to the studio. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Why is he such a crybaby? He's such a crybaby. To be continued. Right now. Save. Yay! Savey save. Yippee! We have gone through the first day. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Is this later in the day? Whew, what a day. Just no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. That director and producer. Yeah, them. Big man equals big emotions. Yeah, that's true. He is a big man with big emotions. Maybe he has a big heart too. Yay! Ooh. Oh woo! He also has some big ooh-woos. Well, what are we doing here then? We gotta ooh-woo to the studio. That's right, Maya. We need to ooh-woo our way to the studio. But first, tell me what to do. What do you think we should do, Maya? What do I... Huh? What do you think? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and the producer. Are you stupid? Oh, right. There's no point of hanging out here. You just kind of confused me with your woos. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio pronto! That's nice and all, but do you have any ideas about the wooing? We don't have enough information to make a good woo yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue about what happened. There's not enough information. Thanks, Maya. You're so useful, Maya. God damn it, Maya. Alrighty. To the studio once again. Where's the director? No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Nice! They have her in custody. Fuck her. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station. Look! She left her donuts. Those are like day-old donuts. Maya, no! You're not eating day-old donuts. No. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Tweet, 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 tweet. Wait, why is she in custody? Well, we blamed Miss Oldbag for being a potential murder suspect because obviously she totally is. She was the only person that could like possibly walk in front of the camera. Plus, she had access to the camera, so she could delete her photos. So like they put her into custody. She might not have actually done it, but she's now a suspect, and that's why she's in custody. The computer that runs the security... Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Why? Why has it been turned off? Why? Friend map. Right from here is the employee area. Blah, blah, blah. It's all stuff we've read before. Look, that's the studio van. That's where they keep their stuff. Yep. Okay. So let's move on to... Kinda want to go to the employee area. Okay, good. The employee area was the right decision. Look, it's that assistant girl. Yeah, we almost blamed her too. I mean, she doesn't have a great alibi either. Hey! Hi. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. We may have tried to blame you though, so I hope you didn't hear that part. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, yeah. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, they covered it up. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do the work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, ow. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Are you the temporary guard? I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. I guess she's the temporary guard. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, then. Okay, so drain pipe is now closed. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that's the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? You want him? Do you want to let him break and enter? Really, Nick? We can? No! No, we can't allow her to break and enter. But we will anyway. Who cares about the rules? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. I know. Sometimes. Wait, sometimes. Oh, the fanboys. Hi-ya! Yeah, that should make the kids happy. The things we do to make children happy. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but we did it anyway. Yep, the drain's off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in. Doesn't that make you feel great? No, it doesn't. It makes me feel like a criminal. Rechecking everything just in case. Yes, you've already told me about this. Yep, you've already told me. Yep, we've already seen this too. Can we? Okay, I don't think there's anything new for us to find here. So let's go into the dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was asleep. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She does got a point. How did she know? How did they know she was asleep? Can we check his bag again? Mr. Powers' bag, what's inside? Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave his bag alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. I don't think there's anything in here. I think this was just basically a chance to possibly grab that key card in case we missed it last time. Let's go to the gate. And then, oh, hi, Penny. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Can you talk to us? Okay, you can talk to us. Okay, tell us stuff, Penny. So how are the things in the studio doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Then maybe it was a good thing we removed the drain pipe, because that's technically messing with evidence, right? You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? What about the fanboy? Have you seen him today? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. He's taking pictures? We need to find this boy then. He's probably taking pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. She's fucking old. We need to find this fanboy. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved this studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, eh? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Can we go to Studio 2? Are they in Studio 2, the directors? We need to talk to them. Hey, Nick. It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up on his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Yeah, he's probably not happy. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at today's trial? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, that's kind of where I wanted to go. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. God, I love it when she like goes like sideways like that. That's like, she's so cute when she does that. I'm like, Maya, you're so cute. You were annoying at first, but I'm starting to really like you. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Oh, Maya, you're adorable. It's like adorable little sister. All right, to studio number 2. Here we go. This is the place. This place is deserted. Oh, crap. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Somebody must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in, but... Huh? It's locked. What? We don't have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I mean, it sounds like somebody's in trouble, so let's fucking rush over to the fucking guard station. We need a key. Penny! Penny! Penny, do you have key in here? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Wait, what? What? Did we fuck up? Were we supposed to steal the key before? Penny, I need the key! Penny! Huh? Wait, what? I can't... Okay, what if we examine the door? Hello? Is there a key somewhere hidden right here? The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I know, but you won't let me take it. On the closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. Yeah, it looks like the regular film set. What about here? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks mighty dangerous. Why is one of them broken? It almost looks like the tip of a spear, which is mighty suspect. Huh. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Are we not supposed to? There's also, why is there always just left out dishes outside? This looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Then where's the bones? What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steaks. But something does seem out of place. Yeah, where's the bones? What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, where are the bones? An incinerator. Apparently they put this one in. Okay. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That means they used it. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll be run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. What the fuck? I don't have a license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this badge that says I am a law attorney. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I think it's cool, Maya. I think it's cool. Is that so wrong? Do we go to Studio 1 then? Maybe we'll find a boy here, and that's what... Okay, yes, we have to go to Studio 1. Alrighty then. Interesting. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, I know, it's a murder scene, Maya, but we're lawyers. And for some reason also detectives. So, we have to be here. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Is there really nothing else we can look at? Alright, yep, camera. I've already heard them say all this stuff. I'm just trying to see if there's anything new. Oh, nothing new. This is where she tells us about it's a cultural thing. Yep. How do we get the key? Do I show her something? I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. How do I... Let me inside. Let me inside the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's move to the detention center. Maybe that will help. I don't know. How'd you get Penny to leave? Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. God damn it. Can you tell us about the fanboy? Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. What about the director? Do you tell me about him? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. You're on a trial for murder. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a doobie lawyer, fresh off the bar. Maya, what the fuck? When he loses, he's going to lose big. Is that true? I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No. I sure hope not. No. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Alright, we're looking at everything. Why don't they put the... Oh, why don't they put the head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure I really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Let's go ask. That might be new information. Oh, Miss Penny. Hey, Miss Penny, do you need to go fix? Of course not. God damn. Alright, back over here. Back over to here. Back to Studio 1. We're gonna look at everything. Let's see. That's the security camera. Takes pictures of people. One of them was silver. The other was a boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Here's the regular bench. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Maya! Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. People can be tired, Maya. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Maya, why are you so rude sometimes? Wait, the bottom? I thought I saw some. Oh, there is. In the trial, they said Studio 1 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to go by it without a problem. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree down when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? There's a good chance that's how the person got hurt and got a limp. Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. But he said it was the wind, which I don't fucking believe at all. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. It says, welcome. Thanks, Maya. They let people in when they are not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Okay. Is there not a key somewhere out here somewhere? 2. There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. It looks like an empty lot. You were looking for some evidence. Evidence. Where would we find some evidence? Evidence. Where would there be some evidence? I'm not sure what to do. We heard a crash in here, but it's locked and we can't get in. Let's stab it with the murder weapon. We're gonna figure it out. Sounds like she has all the confidence in the world in you. I sure hope so. What else can I even look at? Penny! I feel like since there's music here, there's something you need to tell me. So I'm gonna show you everything. Not really sure what that is, sorry. How about this? Okay, I already asked you that. I realized I already asked you that, my bad. How about this? Can you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. How about this? I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. It's the map that you give out at the guard station. What are you talking about? What about this? Say, you worked with props, right? How about that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Do you want to see my badge? Not really sure what that is. It looks stupid. Penny, 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 I don't know what to do, Penny. Penny, do I need to go back to my office? There's no way, right? Hey, you, tell me about the spear. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Huh. And That's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh, yes. I goofed around a kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Man, can you tell me if this is you or not? Regarding this photograph. Yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in the dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Is this your key card, mister? We found this key card in your dressing room. Hydration time, okay.
Hey, listen!
I am listening. You gotta give me more than 2 seconds to listen. I was drinking before it even happened.
Hey, listen!
Rude. Rude. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. So there'll be no leftover cards, huh? You put a cap on hydration redemptions, boo? Yeah, exactly. Because I've said this many times. You guys would fucking drown me if I didn't put a 30-minute cap on it. After the last time it was uncapped, it went off every like 2 minutes. 2 minutes? I don't need that much water. I drink my water by myself still. Huh. I don't know where to go. We can't spam you with liquid. Exactly. I don't want to be spammed with liquid. Give me the key. Give me the key. How do I get the key? Penny, give me the key. Penny, give me the key. Penny, give me the key. I don't know what to do. Oh, man. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Let's see here. Because I am lost, I need a little help. Bam 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 bam. Really? We had to move back there? I thought... Let's see here. No, this is not the way. We need to go back to the main gate. And go back here. Go in here? Even though we were in here before? Oh, okay. Weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you two dudes, little Mayo? Oh, God. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film critics. Really? You're the Salmonella? Why is his name Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No. Quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. I hate him. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, you're kinda hot. Oh god, he's gross. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Oh god, rock source. What? Hey, you're trilling. Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Ruffle the Mao. Ruffle the Mao. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about what's cool here. It is cool, Phoenix. I don't like you. Where were you the day of the crime, sir? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know what you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an auction scene in the morning. And a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Luxor. Oh, God, I can't speak leet. I can't speak leet speak. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suxors mean? I don't know. No idea. I guess it sucked. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Damn. Kinda wanted him to be the murderer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? I was gonna say, is his name Dee's Nuts? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Interesting. Well, that gives them both alibis then. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss at the network and some sponsors. A few production guys. They piled on into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Huh, sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. I can re-look at his whole room again. Can I now go back? Can I now go back to the what's it called? The security gate. Why are you here? Haha! You again. Eddie boy. Eddie boy. How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant costume like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, wait, show the gross dude your badge. Ooh, maybe I'll go do that, yeah. Anyway, now this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets an insult or a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure you are talking a lot for somebody with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Can I have what's in here, please? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touchy. I guess I better investigate there later. Ah, man. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go back to the dude. Yeah, show him the bed. Oh, hi! Hey! Hey, wait! It's the kid! Oh, he's gonna go through the drain. Oh, he did come through the drain. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddio! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat! There's no way to talk to an adult. You also sound like a kid, Maya. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, he's adorable. Oh yeah? Well, look at this. I'm a lawyer. Evildoers. I mean, you got that right, kid. Alright, tell me about the Steel Samurai, dude. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the same... We're on Steel Samurai's side. Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Some fries with that. Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? They're having a fan-off, Phoenix. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Kid, please, I'm trying to help your dude. You were here, weren't you? Me. Did you see anything? He... Huh? He... Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh, goodbye. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Is that... Is that sleeping pills? A bottle. Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. It is sleeping pills. Somebody drugged Powers. Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Is he still in here? Hey, sir, would you like to see my badge? I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Get away from Maya. Don't you? I will stab you. Alright, we gotta go find the kid. Where's the kid at? Where's the kid at? Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Is she chasing the kid? Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she whipped. Key time, let's go. Key time! Key time! Maya sure looks happy. Key time, key time, key time, key time, key time, key time. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. I'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? I hate that stealing works, but Maya, you're the best thief I could ever ask for. We stole like 4 things already. God damn. God damn. So I guess, what's it called? Opening the gate was the right move to let the kid in, or else we would be stuck. Alright, let's move back over to Studio 2. Slide. Examine. We can open this now, right? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Wow, it actually did. Who would have thought? Stealing everything. Bad boy. No! Great, Nick. Let's go. She seems eager all of a sudden. She is a master thief. Well, you first, Nick. Why me? Okay, fine. Ah, not that eager. Time to go into the mystery trailer. Ooh, Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai. Oh, hello. Ooh, you're pretty. Hey, someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Hi, are you okay? Wasn't there a crash in here? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. I'm taking that as a no. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I don't think she's gonna talk to it. I need to read it. Great. Why are you so... How is the script gonna help you if your main star is not here? We're getting nowhere fast. She's not gonna talk to me about anything, is she? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Man. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. She's not gonna tell me anything. God damn. About the director, Salmonella. I hate his name. Salmonella. Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. Yes, Maya. Yes. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah, totally. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I hate the standoff. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness and pounce. Alright, we give it to him if we see him. The memo says go to him for a script, basically. Is that the case? Okay, then. I'm gonna search your office, Miss Vasquez. It looks like they were designed to use a set to use on the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. Yeah, entertainment stuff is expensive as fuck. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feels like winter is coming. Interesting. The Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? That sounds cool as fuck, Phoenix. What do you mean? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, Jack Hammer was in a lot of stuff. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romances, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Interesting. How about this one? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. God damn, he was the star of everything. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. What about the trash can? Let me see what's in the trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and a crumpled documents. But what if those documents are the clue? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. I don't trust anything about this place. I trust nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, bye, Hey, Miss Vasquez. Would you like to see my attorney badge? I'm not interested. Rude. Rude. My attorney badge is the best, and you can go away. We have to go all the way down to Mr. Salmonella. It still makes me laugh. Heyo, who are they? They're Miss Deez Vasquez, who is very pompous right now and won't talk to us until she gets her damn script. Also, we're gonna go see another dude who I don't like already. His name is Salmonella. Hi, Salmonella, you creep. Oh, she just left her steak leftovers on a plate outside? Yeah? Yeah. Hey, Sal. Vasquez says you have a script. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes. I hate him! I hate him! Nick? It might be quicker just to look at all the places where he's likely have been. Why? Why do I have to find the damn poster? Where'd you leave it? Is it here? There's some regular suits and then the costume here. Some must have been Mr. Power's personal clothes. Is it here? Right here. That looks like a script. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. No! No snacks, Maya! What now? The snacks! There was twice as this much before here. God damn it. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. We're awful. I wanted to eat those. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Maya, no food. No. Bad. They always have mirrors in a place like in the dressing room. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Yep, we've already heard that one. It's the wig again. Wow. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. But snackies, Rhea. No. We're trying to solve a detective or a murder case, and those snackies might be evidence. No eating the snackies. I kind of like samurai movies. We know, Maya. We know you love. I want snacks. No, it's evidence. You cannot have evidence snacks. Kinda. No snacks. This is where Mr. Powers slept. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. It was locked. I guess he doesn't open the window. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Now we have to go run around everywhere to look for a fucking script. So I'm going to check everything that is yellow. The window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted. Can't see inside. Yep, that's what we've heard before. Is it here? No, that's where the sleeping... How did we not notice the sleeping pills on the table? That's what I want to know. The background. There's a half-finished background for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Pretty. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Where would he be? What about their table? Whoa, if it's literally just... If I somehow missed that it's on the table outside of their studio, of Studio 2, I'm not gonna be happy. No, I didn't want to go in here. God damn it. Let me out. Let me move. Let me go back to the studio gates. Back over to Studio 1. Back out over to Studio 2. Is it on this table? Right here. No. It is not. I didn't need to... I didn't... Yes, yes. No, go away. Is it not outside here? No, it's not outside. Maybe it's where the body was. Let's try over in actual Studio 1. Let me just look around here just in case. Okay, back to this inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Yes, I know, Maya, I know you don't like being where the dead body was, but we have to look, Maya. I'm sorry. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maya. I think there it is, right there in the script. That's for reflecting light. No, no, we're not looking at that. No, we want to look at the chair, not the thing behind the chair. This, the chair. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. We found the script for episode 13. Nice. We have stolen yet another thing from this studio. Alright, back to Vasquez. I don't want to talk to her. I hate her. Hi. Hello. Here's your dumb script. Will you answer my questions now? Here, we found it. Your script. I handed it to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Oh, Maya's getting pissed. These nuts, yeah. Yeah. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Personally, my darling, I couldn't give a shit. Powers lawyers. Yes? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but, we wanted to... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, actually. Anything you could tell us would be a great help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Daxy time, Daxy time. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah, in the photo, stupid. Wait, what? Huh? Why did it make me present something? That was weird. Oh, because that's what started the conversation. Right. I forgot. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The statue? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. God damn. Can't believe it broke that badly. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. How did the wind break his head? It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Ooh, bruh, you don't pay us, now you don't feed us? I'm unionizing. No. No unionizing. Do lawyers have unions? I'm a lawyer now. I can fight you in court. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. I've seen you fight in court, and I've won in court, goddammit! Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. Me we would win. Nuh-uh. 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 I would say I would frame you for murder because you guys tried to drown me in water. They'd pull some crazy shit to do it too. Think you now. How dare. How dare all of you. We've called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio One, but then he wouldn't have made it back, Phoenix. Also, he has the mini witnesses. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Wait, what now? It was a why is everything a clock in this game? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. What the fuck? Ook, 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 ook. Ook, 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 ook. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Ooh, that's actually some really good evidence. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See, goodbye. Now I really am starting to think that fucking Hammer may have accidentally killed himself. Like he may have, but I don't know. At first I thought it was security lady, then I thought it was Penny. Now I'm starting to think he may have killed himself, which would be wild. But I don't know. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Just a big oopsies. He could have been a big oopsies. Or a suicide. Maybe. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Also, because we still don't know where the original Steel Samurai costume is. That's still missing for some reason. If we can find that costume, we can find the culprit. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. And it wasn't... maybe it was the old lady. I still don't like the old lady. If we can only catch the fucking kid. We can see what pictures he took. He saw everything, he said. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight, and we don't even have any promising leads. We do, we have the kid. We just have to catch the kid. Things are looking pretty grim. Is this Mia again? It's a little early giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Yep, I'm Mia. Taking over Maya's body again, aren't ya? Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. No shit, Phoenix. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy! The boy! Of course! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you losers. Exactly. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. That doesn't matter, Phoenix. We have to catch him for the law. I'm sure you can find a way, some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Can I talk to you? Talk to you, it's probably no reason to. You'll just tell me the same thing. Oh, what do you want? Are you tired because you were trying to catch the boy? I'm dying. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him. Got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Yo, what? A hostage? What do you mean a hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll... I'm thirsty. Hopping makes me thirsty. It's making me lightheaded. Lay him flat. I just drank water! God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll drink more water. This is what I mean. Trying to drown me in my own liquids. My, what a violent old lady. Tell me about the director and all. Tell me about the hostage. I don't care about the director. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? What can I trade? I wonder. I have something I could trade with her? The keys! Hey, I found these keys here. Would you like your office keys back? God damn it. Present. Hey, I found these keys here. Can I have them? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not demanding when she's exhausted. Damn it, I thought it was the keys. What about the key card? Hey, that's a card for Studio One. Right, a car key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. Huh? I like to visit. He died. Where he died? I was his, fan. You don't have your own key, Miss Oldbag. Studio One isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then. If I give her the car key, I won't be able to get to Studio One. I mean, I don't care. I want the car key for the hostage. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Old Bag. Do you like me now? Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? Deal! What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? You stole the boy's trading cards? That's evil. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this by catching the boy. This must be the hostage she was talking about. The Steel Samurai trading cards. Right. I'm off. Okay, now that she wants to visit where he died, I really don't think it was the old lady anymore. God damn it. She was like my prime suspect. So I have to think that he offed himself then, right? Because who else? There's no other suspects. Unless Powers really did it, which could be the case. There she goes, hobbling. But they're sleeping pills. Somebody drugged him. But who would drug him? Would Powers drug him? Powers would drug him because then he could become the Steel Samurai, right? Because, oh my god, Powers is so useless. Let me take the role again. Hi. Hello. Alright, let's find the boy. Where's the boy? Where are you? Wait, no, he would probably be back in the employee area, right? Right? Probably. Yeah. Hi. Hey, boy. Hey. No, come back. Hey, you. Wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think you ran into the dressing room. Fuck. Hello. Why the fuck? How's everybody doing today? Well, I'm doing good. It was my day off today, and now I'm playing Phoenix, and I'm happy. All the music's gone outside again. Oh well. Boy! Get out of the dressing room. Why'd you run in here? There's no exit in here. You're kind of stupid, Cody. Wait, wasn't San Manolo in here? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back. There. He's back. Oh, she likes grown-up Maya. He likes grown-up Maya. Maya Mia. How did she... That's what happens when a mature woman demands something. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? He likes her. I'm Cody. As I didn't want to write the first message. That's all good. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Fuck you, Cody. He's attracted to the cleavage, goddammit. This damn bastard of a kid. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. What the fuck, kid? Here, kid, I have your fucking cards. Will you talk to me then? Cody, this looked familiar. Hey! My ultra rares! You are... Huh? You are... You know, ultra rare. That card really is hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect... That's a big word for a child. Esquine. What the fuck's esquine? Esquine? Hang on. What's esquine? Esquine. Why is esquine? Esquine. Garrard or presence principle. That deliberately avoid using or absent from. Okay, that's big word. That's big word. That is big word. Namely, the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Fuck you, Cody. What do they teach kids in these schools these days? Quantum physics? That's not even quantum physics, Phoenix. But yes, he had smarter vocabulary than I do too. Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through the trouble to get this damn card. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. A really... What do you mean a really rare card? You mean something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than the plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Would you stop it? Premium rare... Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Ah! Alright, Cody, please, just talk to me, Cody. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the, the bum. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Why is he slowly... I feel like I'm slowly turning him into Sonic. Gotta go fast. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you please tell me? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Mia, shove him into your boobs. Maybe a bribe. Okay, fine. Oh, fuck. Where do we get an ultra rare card? Oh. What if we get Will Powers to sign it? Is that a thing we could do? That's super premium ultra rare. One of a kind, actually. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Fuck. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Miss Vasquez, do you have a super ultra rare premium card? Maybe. This is a good track when it does this. Oh, Penny. Oh, hi. Hello, what are you doing here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, suddenly her boobs got, like, 10 times bigger? She used to be flat, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Like, is she even the same person as before? No. She's the same as always, totally. Not taller, bustier, more, mature. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Why are you here, Penny? Tell me about the fanboy, Penny. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Some people really do. Tell me about Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, hasn't it? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? What happened to Hammer? Did he... Tell me the gossip. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, tell me what happened, goddammit. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Did Hammer murder somebody? God damn it. Hey, do you want to trade cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Hell yeah, Penny! Give me a premium card, please. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Damn. That is hard and expensive. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Oh, that was Penny talking. I thought that was me talking. Oh, sorry. Penny got very masculine over her cards. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh, but please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting so excited about, trade? Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you then. Nice. Super valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. She's the happiest girl ever now. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, but technically that wasn't our card. Yeah, it does. Alright, back to the boy to give him a super ultra premium card. He's gonna go, what the fuck? How did you do that so quickly? And I'd be like, I got mad skills, kid. More skills than you would ever have. It takes so long to get to the dressing room. Hey, kid. Look at this shit I got. Ain't it crazy? See this card? Yeah. So, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me, please. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? Yeah, Ron! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. I gave the card to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright. Tell me about this. Hey, it's a Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Do you know about these sleeping pills? What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame-o man. I hate him. What about this? What's that? Okay, he doesn't know about it. What about the spear? That's the samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Yeah, they really would. Time of death? Nope, does not care. My badge. Nope, does not care. The studio. Nope, does not care. The key? What? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, right, we could have just talked to him. Right, we gave him the card key. I always forget when I do that. So, you like to steal samurai? He's so cool. I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. That's just how it be sometimes, man. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His kind nature? Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? God damn it, don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. He's really good at fighting. Gotta think of something. I like it when he, He vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai scrapbook. Oh, it's so cute. What the? It's a picture of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Was that? Did he take a picture of the murder? There's no way. There's no way. A 10-year-old witnessed a murder firsthand. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Where do you get the money to buy a camera? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. Okay, that's fair then. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai. The glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Wow, he really likes Maya. Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. Oh, you have copies. Fair. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Ooh. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Because that's what hot people do. That's what hot, mature, milk-looking people do. What happened? Can I check this first? Wow, that's a lot of people we have on the case. Jesus Christ. We can see everybody's ages. Wild. He's only 23? Will Powers is younger than me? Than Phoenix? God damn, he won't tell us her age. That's funny. He's 37, she's 18, 32. God damn, 7. I thought he was 10. He's only 7. Christ. Alright, what happened here, man? You were on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Do you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need you to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Damn, he really did witness the murder. God damn. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Wow, rude. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could be has been who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. No, it's Detective Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow, they just kidnapped the police just kidnapped a child. Well, shit. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I mean, we still have the sleeping pills. Somebody definitely drugged Powers. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Mia, please don't leave me. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Goodbye. To be continued. Ooh, I think we're in the final end of the chapter. We're gonna do the court case and see who did it. Yippee-yippee-yay, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. at the District Court. Alrighty. Hey, Will. You look so sad. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's not like I found somebody that can possibly prove you guilty or anything. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for the dead people jokes, Mia. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We know he was put to sleep at the very least with the drug pills, and we just have to prove how. We have to find something to Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy, but we can do this, I believe. All right. Court is now in session. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Hi, Salmonella. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude. Can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. I hate this man so much. Even Edgeworth hates this man. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court of the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Did they? Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure, did they? Maybe, actually. Did they? I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear everybody else ate lunch in the employee area. So he couldn't do it. He couldn't drug him, so it's not him. But I had a meeting in Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Huh. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time with other witnesses. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I can only think about pressing him. I don't think I have any evidence to prove he wasn't doing this stuff. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy that day. What's FWIW? Tell us more about that. During the morning, did a run-through in the employee area. That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anybody else at that run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anybody else? Nope, just us 4. 4? I thought Penny was there. I guess Penny wasn't there. I guess she was doing stuff, so she wasn't there to watch it. Hold it! Why'd it take so long? Why'd it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch, roughs. I hate him. I'm gonna drink some water. Rolling on the floor, starving? I don't know, Phoenix. I don't know. I don't use acronyms that much. Let's see. Press him on this. Hold it. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. I hate him. Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I know that, Edgeworth. Thank you. Hold it! So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Is it contradictory? Is it contradictory? It's a little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. Oh, it is! So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. And is that all? I sure was onto something there. I'm gonna say hold it again for this one. Hold it. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. No, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. What if I say it was contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to the studio, oh right, the plates in front of the studio, they did eat. I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took a one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down. I hate him. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more. So... how do I press him on that more? Hold it! What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can, because you seem like a sick freak. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break. Well... yeah, not a one. Huh, what's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Well, Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did have a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. That's true. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Uh-oh. Does that mean that the break is foolproof? Yeah. FWIW, we took a break, ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lord. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Huh. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. I don't feel like it was him. Was it him? There's no way. Hold it. What the fuck do you mean? What time exactly did you take this break? Huh. I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death, but the path was blocked. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it's not possible because the path was blocked. But it was only 15 minutes. Hold it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? He was eating, Phoenix. Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Is it? I don't know. If it's the only thing you're eating, maybe. Depends on how big the steak is, too. True. T-bone is probably really big, now that I think about it. That probably is quite an eat. I guess maybe, I don't know, the American in me is saying that I could eat that in 15 minutes, no problem. Alrighty. Hold it. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something's wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I don't think it's possible. Right? I feel like it's not possible. Is it possible? It shouldn't be possible. I think it's impossible. I'm gonna save just in case this gives me a game over. No, I don't think I think it's impossible. I don't want to write it off so many possible suspects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. It was a miss? It was a girl? I thought it was a mister. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. Ugh. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Hubba 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 hubba. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Hubba 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 hubba. Not the kid. Not the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness is the very moment. Saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Hubba 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 hubba. Uh-oh. Order. I will have order. I see. What the fuck? What? Did it glitch for you too? The hey listen glitched in my ear and sounded very scary. Let's drink some water. Why was it demonic? That's what I was saying. So it wasn't just me that heard it. It was demonic for me too. It kind of startled me. I was like, whoa. Okay then, that was weird. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Okay, so the only other person it could be is Hammer that killed himself, maybe. That's all I can think of. Hi, Mia. I know, we're not doing so hot. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? I'm so stupid. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like in that courtroom I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This is one for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah! Yeah, for the children. We'll prove that their hero isn't a murderer. Even though I think he does that in the show. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Wills Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so short. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. Guards, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. He's so adorable. He was so short. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody. Hell yeah, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia says, Cody, do what you're told. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Fucking kid. Witness. I mean Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Everybody's very annoyed. Just Mr. Edgeworth replied, and the judge would be fine. And then incidentally, photographic equipment is forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? Even Edgeworth is powerless before children. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I mean, he took a picture. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. We're harassing a child. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a man on the internet and went to the studios that day. Oh, a map. I found a map on the internet. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kinda got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. But you always have your camera with you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Why didn't he have his camera? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be it gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. I think this kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Probably. Okay, I'm curious, because he said he didn't have his camera. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. It came to. It rocked. How? If I had my camera right here. Hold it. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? He's so cute. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on him too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? God damn it, Judge. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection, Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Fuck you! I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Hubbada, 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 hubbada. So you did have a camera. And you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Huh. Very well. Please testify to the court what you were so busy watching. New testimony. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Bam! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Huh. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alrighty, fine. I see how it is. Hold it. So why didn't you use it? God damn it, Edgeworth. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Hold it. Hold it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Alright, he goes wham. Hold it. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Hold it. Why? Because she's dead, Phoenix. Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's not talking about the murder weapon. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed... What is wrong with the sound alerts? Jesus Christ. What happened? I don't know what's wrong with the sound alerts. Is my connection to the server not doing so hot? I don't understand. Hang on, I need to hear that again. Hang on.
Woo.
Okay, it cut off just a bit there, but then it fixed itself. Weird. I don't understand. Okay. It pulls me out of the action. It has favorites. It does have favorites. It likes me because I am a computer. Or maybe I'm the one corrupting it because I am a computer virus. I am corruption. I destroy all. Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! God damn it, Edgeworth. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Hubbada 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 hubbada. Fuck you, Rhea. Now, fuck you. Order. 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 No fuck yous. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he may have missed something? No, fuck yeah, fuck you, Kiwi. Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Why indeed? Because he always takes a picture of the final blow. Evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, shit. Was it 'cause the monkey head fell? Take that! Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? I don't think this is the proof. Fuck. Fuck. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? 'Cause the monkey head fell. Right? 'Cause the monkey head fell, right? Take that. Here's my proof. God damn it, it's not the proof. Well, at least I'm not losing points here. Because he was looking for his camera, maybe? Was it because he was looking for his camera? I mean, I'm not losing points, so I might as well try. Take that. Here's my proof. It was the camera. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera because he was fiddling with it and he couldn't figure out how to take a picture, so he missed his chance. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's with your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Man, Mia doesn't give a shit if it is a child. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Damn, no gentleness. Oh, he's sad. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Cody, why are you still lying to me? Cody, tell me the truth. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Yes. I'm not sure. Yes. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Cody. Cody. Hold it. Yeah, I was right, Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm... Oh, I love them. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yeah. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so they were fighting each other. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. He was limping. Hang on. Let me present the photo. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Objection! I don't think this is good. I think I'm gonna lose a thingy. The Whitman statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. No, it's not faulty. God damn it. No, my points. No. Okay, never mind. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Held up my camera to take a picture. Hold it. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. Hold it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that... Tell me... That's all? Yeah! I told you, I didn't take a picture. Huh. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once. Press him harder. Nah, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them. Hold it! You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious? Well, you know, why wouldn't I want to keep a picture like that? Why would I? Huh, he's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something in his picture book. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Take a picture. Would have missed it. Took a few shots, but I erased them. No, you didn't, because I have your book. Objection. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you? What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture of the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. The betrayal. Yes. Love the betrayal. I got them all. Oh. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Flashback. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. It claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Hubbada. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in this album. He didn't take a picture because the Steel Samurai lost! 7 minutes, Rhea, and then you shall hear your demons. No, not my demons. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, he did. Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, he made the kid cry. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Damn. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we all have made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Hubba. Yeah, I figured he was in the costume. But I didn't think he how did he get switched out? Someone had to switch him out. Order. So the Steel Samurai was in this photograph. You're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That was what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Boy, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the station. Ooh. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch after drugging Mr. Powers. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Eh? I thought that was the Steel Samurai that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? A photo? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Uh-oh, everybody's slamming tables. Show us, quick. No way, man, you're not gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Wait, what? But that's Steel Samurai with the spear. Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix, what time? Digital cameras have a time when the photo's taken. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah, because it's the Steel Samurai stand. It's Studio 2. It's Studio 2. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking effort. Come on. It's Studio 2. Why are they Studio 2? Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate where the fucking studio was blocked off. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. Huh? Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the courts. I love the judge. Why is he's such a dummy. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Right here. Take that! It was here. What does that have to do with the place on the number of the... God damn it, okay, fine. It wasn't outside the place. It was inside the place. I'm sorry. Fine. It was in Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked there. And the trailer was there. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the studio before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Was it Salmonella? They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Hubba 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 hubba. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Shit, at 2:30. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the crime of the scene. The scene of the crime, I'm sorry. The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? And are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not, but I think he was trying to take the lead role. Huh. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof. More proof than you've ever seen. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now they are so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This empty bottle of sleeping pills. Take that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table when Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh my god. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle was given to the judge. Yay! This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's really strict, dude. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Very well. Court is adjourned. How much? I thought this would be the last court. We're going to full 3-day trial, baby. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Guilty, of course. Oh, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigations. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Oh boy. To be continued. Oh, we have to do another day of investigations and another trial? God damn. All right, fine. Bring it on, game. I'll beat you in this testimony. Wright & Co. law offices on the next day. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Yes, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! Maya! So, Nick, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. And all I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's go! Tell me about the Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? Because he wants to be the samurai hero again. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out, Maya. What about the director's alibi? What do you think about it? What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer had to be one of them. Really? Was it Vasquez then? Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Huh, mine was always this excitable? Do you have any ideas about this case, Maya? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP, Powers. Right, okay, sure. Let's go talk to Powers. Hey, Powers, why did you have problems with Hammer? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Poor guy. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And you could wipe that can you wipe that grin off your face, Maya? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter, guys. Please tell me about Producer Vasquez. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez, Powers? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dare tells her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Stop withholding information from me. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila and how much of a creep he is? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping, though. What about your co-star, Mr. Hammer? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. What? How could they do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Did Miss Vasquez blackmail him? Was it a fight between Miss Vasquez and Mr. Hammer then? 5 years ago. Interesting. Do I have anything to present him? Not really. Alright, thank you. We're gonna go to the studio now. Thanks for talking to us, Mr. Powers. Oh god, it's her. Hi, old bag. How you doing? Gonna say anything? The old windbag sure is quiet today. Are you good? You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Are you good? Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Stop trying to eat their food, Maya. What are you doing? You eat, you die. Jesus Christ. She's alive. Are you good? What's happening? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. What about Mr. Manila, the creepy dude? Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. What about Mr. Hammer, your beloved? About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's pissed. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal the Powers costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna move on then to the employee area, I think. I don't know if that told us much, but it did tell us that San Manila is a pushover and does whatever Vasquez says, and I feel like there's something dark going on between Vasquez and Hammer. At the very least. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just once. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah, God, Gumshoe. No touching. Hi, Gumshoe. What's going on? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Tell me more. Tell me about the plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. These trait reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces in, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now. Everything in due time, pal. Well, hydration time.
Hey, listen.
I can see them, Miwei. I can see the hydrations. I'm good. I'll drink. Yay! Water, no demons. Yay! We have exorcised the demons. We're all good now. Alrighty. God, doing low voices does hurt my voice a bit, so I've been drinking a lot more water than I usually do. But it's fun. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Nice. We got more evidence. How goes your investigation, Gumshoe? Gumshoe. Tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Fuck Edgeworth. Fuck him. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth? He's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, he must have been pissed as hell. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Nice! So that means...
Yep, sounds like he's the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Nice. Alrighty then. Well then we can move along to the dressing room. Hi Penny, what are you doing in here? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Wait, what? Why do you think? What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! What do you mean it's the last episode? Tell me about Mr. Hammer first. I was wondering if you could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Tell me the rumor. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. Oh, was it Vasquez? She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I don't know what dirt means. She's so dumb. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Ooh, this is getting interesting. What do you mean the last episode of Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not gonna make kids shows anymore. No! What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but Global Studios decided. God damn, what's the studio policy? Why aren't they gonna make the kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you won't really change the decision, but yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This one, the path to glory. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so because some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone, seeing as you're an avid card collector. I like Penny. She's kind of cute. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident from 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Okay. Tell me about the 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer, huh? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what could happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk to us. Alright, thank you, Penny. We're moving on to Miss Oldbag now. Back at the gate. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they made? Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth from the mouth, Nick. She's going into rabid dog mode. Rabid dog. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. She might have rabies. Hey, hit 3K. Hey. Cool. Nice. Alright, tell me about what happened 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you, how'd the game going? It's going good. We're trying to figure out who the hell killed Mr. Hammer. Because I don't know. It has to be either Salmonella or Miss Vasquez. Which, at first, I thought there was no fucking way. But apparently, the murder actually happened in Studio 2. Which means only one of them could have done it. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nicholas. My name's Nick. Nichols? Nicholas. Nick. Penny Nicholas. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole? Yes, I do have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove to you that Mr. Hammer stole the Powers costume because his fingerprints is on the bottle. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Right here. The steak laced with his food was laced with pills. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate. Ah! Ah. I see. Poor Mr. Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it? Is that really her name? That really is her name. Her name is literally Wendy Oldbag. That's her name. Wendy Oldbag. And guess who made it all the better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. He silenced that paparazzi. Oh, she's the killer. She's so the killer if she's tied to the mafia. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. What? A photograph? Jesus. Wait a second. It's the paparazzi photo. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell on the flower box fence, dying instantly. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh my. 5-year-old photo was added to the court. Shit. We need to go. I think we need to go to Studio 2, right? Oh, what do we do here? Bye, Miss Oldbag. Nick. Thinking back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if somebody called him, like the director or the producer. Probably. I would guess so. That's why we're going to Studio 2. Hi, you murdered, didn't you? Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. I don't like you. Hello? H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Nah, fuck her. She's not talking to us. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I present you with this 5-year-old photo. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Oh, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. This is where he died. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Yeah, that's where he fell and died, apparently. Alright, I guess we're going into the trailer. Is she gonna kill us? Huh. You came. Well then, what about was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? It'd be a murder. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, you believe me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Oh my. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He would have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Uh-oh. Who are they? They are the mafia. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Shit. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? 'Cause you helped him murder, didn't you? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Okay, so she's the killer. Boys, erase away. No! Uh-oh, are we dead?
Hold it right there. Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Can he fight all these boys? Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, Vasquez is the murderer.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was really scared.
Huh. Don't mention it, pal. I was doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Thank you, Detective. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom is the question. D. Vasquez. How dare she? To be continued. Are we going straight to court? Oh my god, I think we're going straight to court. Saving content. Yes, I would like to save again because I always think that games never save in just in case because I panic. I panic. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The precaution, ooh, man, I'm losing my words. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call upon people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today, if you can believe it. Is the mafia after him? Oh boy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Fuck you, Vasquez. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studio. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. Huh? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh. God, everybody... Man, this has not been Edgeworth's case. Everybody's fought back at him. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick! I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Fuck this lady. Alrighty, let's go. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, and it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Power moves smoking in the court, hell yeah. I mean, fuck, even if we do get her arrested, she has the mafia behind her. Can we even keep her in jail? Huh. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Huh? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey head's toppling over. We added the van to the court documents. Got it. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's lock that bitch up. The day of the murder. I still have this photo, but it doesn't help me at all right now. All I know is that she had power over Hammer. Hold it! By yourself. Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this, purse? Yes. God damn it. Oh dear. She is badass, I'll give her that, but she's a murderer. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. God damn it, Edgeworth. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ugh. God damn, no one likes Edgeworth. There was her rehearsal. Okay, hold it. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Come on. Come on. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think this was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, they keep making fun of you. Hold it on the fatigue. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Hold it! And what were you doing during... I just realized the contradiction in her statement. I'll say it after I read. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Bam! Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops. It was a 15-minute break. Okay, I found the contradiction. Fuck, wait, no. Well, Nick, find anything? No. I wish she had me a little more time. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm pretty sure of what kind of contradiction what she said. Like, how did... They took the car. They took the car before knowing that the monkey head fell over. How does she know that the monkey head fell over? Right? How does she know? Power move. Power move now. Oh, is that the right spot? No. Damn it. Shit, how do I... Wow, fuck, where do I pin this on? This? No! Ah, God, I'm just wasting bars here. Damn it, damn it. I think I don't have many chances left. Alright, well, let's press her about this. Hold it. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed the murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat that steak. Oh, well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm pretty sure you'll find something that contradicts it. So, okay, so I have to use it on the last one. What contradicts this statement? The van? Maybe? Objection! Damn it, it's wrong again. Fuck, I can get it wrong, I think 3 more times before I get a game over. What's in the car? Is it the steaks? Is it the steak plate? This one? It was! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Right, because there's no T-bones over there. Stupid, of course! Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Of course, their plates were empty before. There would be bones. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. And as you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Their plates, yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting the Steel Samurai. Was it both of them? Both San Manila and Vasquez? Order. Are you sure you're sane? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Bring it. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy weapon as a spear? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anybody would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? True. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I can. Because it wasn't taped up before, right? I'm gonna go with the spear. Take that! I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady, so she still had it with her. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Hubba 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 hubba. Right, it would snap, wouldn't it? Order. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Edgeworth, just shut the fuck up. Are you quite sane? Oh no, are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can. How would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Here it is. Through this 5-year-old photo. Take that. Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed, kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence posts pierce through his chest. What are you saying? Yes, I am. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Has happened again. Said it too early. Whoa. Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Sorry, I'm not good with my dramatic timing. Mr. Wright, continue. It was 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez met Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. She then did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Yes, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah, we got you now, Miss Vasquez. Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. How could I could use a man like you on my script writing team. You deny what I say is true. Oh man, I'm so tired. I tried to stay awake, but it's too much. That's okay. There'll be a VOD. You can watch it later if you're really interested. It's alright. If you have to sleep, I would say sleep. Sleep is good. You deny what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? You used the fucking van that you just told me about, stupid. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Huh, indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. Did she? Because she just hid it in the van, right? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Through the van that she just so happened to tell us about today. Take that. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body into Studio 1, and you used a studio van to do it. Hubbara, 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 hubbara. Yeah. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Yeah, what do you want, Edgeworth? Hold it right. Don't forget, it was San Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course San Manila has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done all that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. In this incinerator again. They probably burned it the same in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Eh? Huh? Eh? So, what happens next? Huh? Don't, me? Don't you have anything else to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that.
Ding dong. Hello.
Ding dong. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Leon must be saved. Leon must be saved. Yes. We must always save Leon. He's a good boy. Wait. So you mean D. Vasquez. So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? God damn it. I mean, why would she just tell the truth? True. Huh. Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I had murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Shit, she's right. What? Hubbada, 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 hubbada. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. No, she can't go now. Do I have proof that she did it? Do I have proof that she did it? I don't know. Did she? I don't know if I had proof. I don't know if I had proof. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I had proof. I don't know. You did it, Vasquez. I don't think that was the right choice. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify. Again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I've said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? I could find contradictions. You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. Hubbada 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 hubbada. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Objection by Edgeworth? What? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection! Your Honor, I have thought of my question. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, why is Edgeworth helping me? Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edwards... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. He still pursues justice. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to my trailer to get my script and the direction notes. Then I went home. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, how are we gonna pin it on her? I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. So she may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Man, Maya, you get sadistic when you're on the case. Oh boy. Cross-examination time. Here we go. Oh no, I don't know. How do I don't have many options left to press her on, but I'm gonna press her regardless. Hold it! What time was that? Well, we were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Huh. Press her harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manila's help. Oh, what did I just say? I did not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costume. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. I'll get you. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Hold it, why? Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press her harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Huh, that is true. I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. It's because you did it. You did it, Vasquez. You fucking did it. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. He's just a little baby. He's a big dude, but he's a little baby. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I will get you... No, hold it. What was everyone doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silent. Oh. Silence. I was very silent. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What do you mean? What do you mean, Maya? The kitty lady, Old Bag, was... Why did Old Bag think it was Powers? Hold it. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. Press him harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I could use. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Why'd you ask to be left out? You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you, like last time. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Ooh, that's true. I went back to the trailer to get my script. Hold it! The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? That's true. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Why? There was a murder after all, but you didn't know that. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, what? Huh? That'd make sense to me. Edgeworth, Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Hell yeah, Edgeworth. Yeah! Well, together we can do anything. Huh? Exactly. How would she know there was a murder there before she arrived there? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Why didn't I figure that out? Why am I dumb? Mr. Edgeworth, what have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? Come on, Edgeworth, join the defensive side, baby. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Huh. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hold it. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director, huh? You have to find something to peg this on her. Everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. There's no way. He knew that Hammer was injured and we couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Because you saw his injury, but how did he get injured? When did he get injured? I thought it was, hang on. This one, it has to be this, fuck, I took a screenshot. It has to be this photo. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Hubba. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I already said it was Sal who told me. How can she smoke in the court because she's a badass bitch? That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. How would he have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured? He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw him limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila, did you? You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. In the photo, he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh, and when he was doing this, well, it would have to been after he pulled on the Steel Samurai costume. Did she kill Mr. Hammers thinking it was Mr. Powers? Is that what happened? And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. They were trying to kill Mr. Powers, weren't they? just like they did the first time. Exactly. And Hammer knew they were gonna kill Mr. Powers, so he went instead, didn't he? Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Hubbada. She was trying to kill Mr. Powers this entire time. Oh my god, order. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh no. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Because they're killers. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Huh. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Yes. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to you the court evidence that Miss Vasquez was the motive in this murder. Was it this one? The evidence? Mr. Hammer was gonna sell them both out, weren't they? Take that. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This is the photo reveals the motive in this murder. And I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Oh no. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to this present day, and Mr. Hammer last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. All right. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. What's the motive? What's the motive? This has to be the motive, right? Take that! Take that! This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Fuck! Find your marbles immediately. Oh no. Nick! We're so close. Think this one through. Please. Miss Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. She had no motive? No. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Hubbada 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 hubbada. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. And Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Uh-oh. Oh, we found it. But then it was self-defense then, right? So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Hey, listen.
Hi. Hello. I'm listening. What am I listening for? Got it. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood. What was the answer? The answer to the trial case is that Mr. Hammer was the bad guy all along, and Miss Vasquez killed him in self-defense. No. No what? What's no for? Why are you knowing me? No to you. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. What I asked. No. I don't know what you're asking. Unless what I answered what you asked. I don't want to listen. No. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please. Try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Don't tell me she was in love with the person that died 5 years ago. No way! No wonder she was blackmailing him! How long the stream? It's probably gonna end in probably 10 minutes. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Her lover died. Please don't die. Please. Oh shit, it was her lover the entire time? That died 5 years ago? Congratulations. Did you say that earlier and I was just dumb? Oh, that's the question you said before. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I missed that question that long ago. I can finally see why you yelled at me to listen. Holy shit. Oh, that's what you were saying. My bad. I'm kinda dumb. Sorry, Miwi. I should never doubt you. Never doubt the Kiwi. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. You okay? I lose again. Hubbada 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 hubbada. Dun 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 dun. Ba-ba. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers not guilty. Oh shit, you called me Kiwi instead of Miwi. I can bounce in between. I said both. The Miwis of the Kiwis. The Kiwis is fine. Me. That is all. The court is adjourned. Yay! We're gonna go eat kiwis now. We're gonna eat the kiwi fruit and we're gonna just be like, I don't know why.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
'Cause you were cool. Do I have evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you ate his steak. Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh, thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, what do you want? Why'd you help me? Why are you being good? Why are you making me like you? What do you want? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time in gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
And, Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. That's why he helped us. He's a fan. No, a liar. Okay, maybe he's a liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Wait, we've met him before? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? That's called emotions, Edgeworth. You're supposed to feel those things. The guy looks so much to Akuma in Street Fighter. Oh yeah, the Powers? Yeah, I think that's the guy you're talking about. I'm trying to remember. I don't play Street Fighter much. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? That's only to serve. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Dickhead.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
No. Why is he so embarrassed? Because he's so tsundere. That's why. Edgeworth is a fucking soon. Fucking tsundere. It's not like I like you, okay? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? When do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Oh my god, that song, yes. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. I was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making the kids' shows again. And they made Pink Princess. Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? Totally. We had to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. That's kind of mean. The end! Yippee! Happy ending, maybe, sort of. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Why is Edgeworth sad? I feel like something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen to Edgeworth next chapter, isn't it? Anya. Anya. Save the progress. Yes. Save. Alrighty. And with that, we have ended another chapter of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, of the Trilogy set. Because this is the fucking Trilogy. I'll probably take a break after in between the, the games. So I don't, like, get so burnt out of doing this one. But, yeah, hey. I think there's what looks like 2 episodes left. So maybe 2 more streams. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Either way. Man, that was fun. This is so nice. I like this game. I didn't have many.
Hey, listen.
Hey, yay! I see. No hydration. No. Let me twink, or let me not twink. All right, there you go. Maybe you heard me gulp. I don't know. I saw the mic move when I gulped. But I wish I played these games when I was a little kid. These games are sick. I probably would have been stupid, though. I would have probably been dumb. Either way, let's do our outro before I ramble the fuck on. So, if you watched today, I hope you enjoyed. And I hope that whatever you do next, you get good sleeps, you get good eats, and you get good at whatever you do next time. Thank you for watching. Blah, 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 blah. Yay!